Hello there. Yeah, hi. That's not a dog. That's a cat. A black cat, actually. Oh, it's still raining out there. Corbett, you don't want outside right now. It's cold and wet. Alright, so this is working. Hello. From my webcam this time. I decided that on holidays, or around holidays, I'll have my webcam on. Maybe. At least near holidays. Either near holidays or on holidays. But, yeah. Alright. So, since it's October, since it's near Halloween, I'm gonna work on Everything is Broken again. We don't need this shot, we're done with this shot. Got done with that way earlier this year. I just opened that so I could get the right size canvas. What is that? There's nothing there. Okay. We already got a blank canvas right here. Also, I hope you can see me okay. Looks a little dark, but that might be for the best. Because I don't want to be all showy and flashy with my face. I think I've shown my webcam before though. It's not really new. Alright. I'm gonna do Rainbow Dash again. I do have another shot in this that I need to work on, but it is going to be Patreon only material. So I'm gonna skip that for now and work on something that I can show. Also, the music, the playlist that I've been playing, there is now 125 videos because I added a lot more to it. I got another game, Five Nights at Freddy's, and I just now had to remove a couple of the Five Nights at Freddy's because I realized that they were copyright claimed for some reason. So I'm glad I noticed that before I started streaming. A few Miyu tracks. Mayu? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I never do. That beep mouse music box part. Couple more Miyu tracks. Couple Mario tracks. Another 2 Banjo-Kazooie tracks. Yep, stuff like that. Yeah, the more the merrier. The bigger the playlist, the less the tracks will repeat themselves. Yep, 125, that's a lot. Should be plenty. What am I doing? Wake up. Yeah, my shirt I'm also wearing. It's got a black cat on it. Black cat with a moon and cloud, and it's orange. Yeah, I got that from Washington. While I was visiting Washington, I bought 2 Halloween shirts that I thought were pretty. Actually, my mom was the one who found the black cat one. I found another one I thought was pretty. I'm gonna wear that one on Halloween. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Hang on. Do Rainbow Dash. This is a shot of Rainbow Dash. I don't know what angle I want. Hang on. Someone said this sounded like... Oh! Someone said this sounded like Five Nights at Freddy's, and speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, I went and saw the movie yesterday with my nephew and his friends. I expected it to be bad, but it wasn't bad. I don't have the chat pulled up for myself. What am I doing? Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. You like this song? Me too. I'm female. I'm gonna mouth the words instead of hum because this is one of those times when OBS doesn't want to sync my microphone with my computer audio. I don't know why. You can see my face, right? Well, no, I'm not gonna make fun of people for asking still, because we're in a generation that's more open to gender identities and stuff. But yeah, I'm female. Cisgender, by the way. I don't have any, I'm not non-binary either. Is it on Peacock? I just saw somebody say that they're watching it for free. But, yeah, I wouldn't watch it for free. I mean, you You gotta give them something. I mean, it's hard work working on a movie. The only time I watch something, well, actually, I like it better watching something for free if I already own it on DVD or something, like Monster House. I got Monster House on DVD, so I could watch that for free whenever I want. So there would be no difference between... There's pretty much no shame in me watching it wherever I want, because I can already do that, you know? But if it's a new movie that's obviously been, you know, worked hard on, like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, it's not a bad movie, so you don't have to, you know, watch it for free out of spite or anything. I didn't think it was bad. Not as bad as I thought. I have a few questions about it. I never watched Dead's World. Bring the snout down just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Oh. Not your enemy. Snout might be too long. Actually, no, it might be fine. She didn't even look at the sun with sunglasses. I've had Sony Vegas since 2015. You see it right there. I didn't do everything with paint. I haven't done everything with paint. There's some things that I've done that'd be impossible to do in paint. Like the flood, for example. I mean, it's not impossible, but the way I did it, it'd be impossible to do in paint. In certain zoom-ins, too. Yeah. You can't do that in Movie Maker. I meant to say Movie Maker, not Paint, but me mentioning Paint is not wrong either, because, yeah, it's still true. Am I too loud, by the way? Am I too close to the microphone? Still trying to adjust to the way Windows 10 has my sound. Also the music's kind of loud in my ears, so it's kind of instinct for me to talk loud. I mean, it's not loud in my ears, just it sounds like it could be loud for others. It just gives me that sensation. Okay, good. This is another Not Your Enemy. It's a mashup of 2 songs. I want Radiark to hear this sometime. I want Radiark to see how well these 2 go together. I mean, if he likes that sort of thing anyway. The eye looks a little... what's the word? Lopsided? I never looked up what the meaning of that word is. I'm gonna do that later. I should be using this size. Yeah, there we go. Circle tool this time. Because her head is straight. Oh, you and Minky are hanging out in VC. Scoot this eye over. Well, Richard, you're the boy who cried wolf. You're the boy who cried wolf. You're always joking. You lure people into the trap that makes them think you're being serious, and then as soon as they're trapped, you say, "Haha, I was joking." But the more you do that, the less people are gonna take you seriously, and that's exactly what happened before. So there's no blaming us. Oh, well, I guess you wouldn't understand right off the bat, because it's in English. It's a metaphor. Like if somebody pranks people too much to the point where they just stop believing the person about anything entirely, and the prankster tries to tell somebody about something serious, like a wolf coming to attack everybody. It comes from the metaphor comes from a story that was written, and that's why it's called The Boy Who Cried Wolf. And that's happened with you before. It's happened with you before. People say, "Ah, he's just joking. He's just being Richard." That's happened before. Oh, I like this one too. This is not your enemy track. Okay, looks good so far. It's just half ahead so far, but you know, I like to be thorough. Even if the animation style is switched to the rough kind at the moment, I still want it to look okay. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is from another. The story probably isn't English at all. I know there are certain fairy tales that came from, like, France. And it's just widely recognized in America. Yeah, I don't know where The Boy Who Cried Wolf came from. Hey, I wonder if that is a fairy tale in The Wolf Among Us. If any characters from that story are in that game. Is Bigby the wolf? Is Bigby the wolf? Because Bigby, yeah, he's the wolf in both the Red Riding Hood and the Three Little Pigs. So I wonder if he's also the wolf in The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Maybe he was the wolf that was coming to that town. Yes, we're talking about a game, Telltale Games video game. It's called The Wolf Among Us. Season 2 supposed to be coming out next year. Chicken Little is Dib as a chicken, literally. The whole town, the entire freaking town makes fun of him and hates him. Just like Chicken Little. And Chicken Little tries to tell everybody about the aliens and nobody believes him. And they just hate him more. Just like Dib. And they both have glasses. And they both attract the dorky girl with big teeth. And they both have dads that don't support them. So many similarities. What else was there? Oh, they both have missing mothers. I have it on shuffle, right? I do not have it on shuffle. I was wondering why I was playing so many Not Your Enemy tracks at once. Alright, yeah, here we go. It's on shuffle now. Hello, Tristan? Or Tristhon? Tristhon. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Didn't mean to insult your name right off the bat. Look, it's a chow! It's one of the tracks that I just now added to the playlist. Trying not to hum, I'm trying not to hum because the microphone isn't synced with my computer audio. It's like 2 deciseconds late. So it would sound bad if I hummed. For you guys, you probably heard that out of sync. Even though it's actually not in reality. Okay, yeah, that's enough of the family jokes. Where do you listen to this one? Oh, it's the actual track.
I'm gonna roll around on the floor a little bit, okay?
Gar! No, Gar! You dirty little bastard, Gar! Yeah, 'cause Gar was dirty. Zim didn't look at himself with those goggles, did he? I bet he probably had some on him and didn't realize it. If he had looked at his hand or something. Oh, he did look at his hand when he was holding a burger. Okay, there's Rainbow's head, slowly but surely coming to life. Yep, that's right. I didn't know that one. Oh, that smells good. Still raining. I hope nobody let Corbett outside again. I know he'll be fine. He's always fine in the rain. He's got lots of places to hide under, but like with it being cold as well, I don't want him getting wet. 'Cause that's not good. I gotta stop leaning on my elbow because my shoulder is now. I got a kink in it. You still see me okay? So it's kind of quiet. In the good old days when creepypastas were fresh. And back when creepypastas didn't have sentences for titles. Let me take a quick look at something here. Okay. I feel very out of sync with Master Max's fan base. I just keep seeing this version of Chica everywhere. Is she even a chicken anymore? I don't know what's going on. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. I was just going to... Hang on. Here we... It's still like that. See, look at the title of this one. I met a cute girl on Tinder, but some of her requests are making me uncomfortable. That was a great example. That was a hilarious example. That's how creepypastas are titled now. NASA's space capsule brought home more than just samples. Just title it Space Capsule, NASA's space capsule, and that's it. If you hear the ice cream truck, don't go outside. There is one rule, don't turn off the light. Just call it don't turn off the lights. Or call it the lights rule. I don't know. How are people supposed to recommend these to their friends? The only, the easiest way is to link them. But, like, what if you want to talk about them? Man, I loved the creepypasta I met a cute girl, but some of her requests are making me uncomfortable. Have you ever listened to I met a cute girl, but some of her requests make... Wait, that's only half the title. The real title's in the... Right here. A cute girl on Tinder. Man, that's so silly. Ugh. I'm an underwater photographer tasked with documenting some deep sea ruins. These are summaries. These are descriptions, not titles. Look, one that's just one word. Lemon belly. People are going to wonder, well, what's this about? I'm curious. When you just put a description for a title, it's just gonna be like less of a mystery and less exciting that way. Dollhouse, that's short and simple. I'm not seeing the chat. Bruce Do Films. Yeah. Was he on the homepage too? Yeah, Bruce Do Films. I actually subscribed to him when he only had... Oh my gosh, he has 3 million. When I first found Bruce Do, he had... Yeah, less than 30,000. He was a much smaller YouTuber when I found him. He had less subscribers than I did. Yeah, he blew up. Anyway. Is it like that with this channel too? Oh, kinda. Yep, I'm seeing some long titles. Something is killing the patients at Pine Hill Mental Health. Pine Hill Mental Hospital. We don't need something is killing the patient. We just call it Pine Hill Mental Hospital. That's shorter. Rainbow Road. Like Mario Kart. Oh, that's my favorite track from Mario Kart 64. Yep, it's the same case on this channel. My neighbor drew some weird chalk symbols on the back of my door. When I was a child, my mother tried to hide me from a demon. There's a peeping Tom in my neighborhood, and he's no ordinary stalker. I wish I could remember the longest title I've ever found. It was hilarious. I don't even remember what it was called, because they don't make it easy to remember with how long it was. Oh man. Yep, it didn't used to be like that. Alright. Well, maybe it is AI generated, who knows? What is it, Corbett? It's raining out there. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, back to this. Because it's probably been like an hour and I've only drawn like half a head. Oh, half hour. More than half hour. Okay. Oh shoot, I have it set on the smallest again. Yeah, I just think it's silly. I mean, why are creepypastas titled like that now? It's not necessary. Especially if it spoils like half the story. Just right off the bat. I think Corbett wants me. Hang on. This is a long track, so I'll just leave it playing. Please wait. There we go. got some water while I was feeding Corbett. Okay. Yeah, I'll skip this, Richard. Yeah, I couldn't find any videos that were less than 12 minutes long. It was the best version. And only version. Yeah, here we go. Yep, it is Saturday, right? Yeah, it better be. Because that's one of the reasons why I streamed today. Well, I wanted to, you know, it's literally just a 3-second loop, so I didn't skip it just for you. Corbett. Come here, Corbett. Come here. Yes, I love you. Yes. You need my attention. I'm your kitty. I need your attention. Hope you're not asking me to let you out. He did not get the mouse yet, but he's still on his guard, like he hears something. He's still watching out for it. I haven't seen it come out in a while. It might have when I wasn't looking, but yeah, it can't stay in there forever. It's gonna starve. I know there's no food in there. Yeah, food and water. Sick. Wait. Here, this leg's gonna face this way. Might be going to a pumpkin patch this Tuesday. One of them pumpkin patch events with the cornfield maze, or wait, Did I say that right? Corn maze? The maze. And, yeah, for kids have fun on a slide. Yeah, I might go there just to go there. I might go in the maze. Maybe. A little nervous though. Because I've heard a bunch of stories of people getting lost in those, and then panicking, and then one time having the police be called or something. I don't want it to come to that. I wish Microsoft Paint automatically anti-lag. What do you mean? You mean... I haven't had problems with that. You're probably saving... How are you saving the images? What kind of files are they? I can probably help you with this, because I don't have any... When I see the word anti... how the hell do you say that word? Aliast. Aliast. However you say that word. Whenever I see that, I think of, you know, pixels being like a JPEG. Pixels on the sides of the outlines? You mean like that? Is that what you're having trouble with? Is it the paintbrush? Or is it whenever you save the picture? Yeah, I never use this brush. I use the pencil tool. That is a completely clean tool. And I save the pictures as a PNG and nothing else. Not a JPEG. JPEG image. Yeah, that'll mess up your picture. I think it's much better to just save it as a PNG. No, prom? No. I went to like 2 middle school dances, but they weren't very fun to me. I just went there to hang out with a friend, and there was like 2 seconds of me trying to dance, and then I instantly got made fun of by one of my bullies. Rihanna, it's not like this. You're doing it wrong. I wasn't even trying to do a specific dance, so I don't know what he was trying to talk. I don't know what he was talking about. He said he watched, wait, in high school he said he checked out my channel. I don't know if he still does, but if you're listening, you might know who you are, if you remember a time at the dance. Probably not. People don't usually remember things that aren't a big deal to them. I didn't give a shit about dancing anyway, so I just didn't dance anymore. I wasn't even in the middle of the dance floor or anything. I was just on the side with my friend. I danced for 2 seconds and I got laughed at. It was actually a group of boys. It was always boys. Like 70%. 70% of my bullies were boys. It was so bizarre. It's so bizarre now that I think about it. I don't know why it's so bizarre. It was always boys. And I still remember the names of so many of them. And they probably don't remember my name. And I don't mean just their first names, their last names. So I could go on Facebook and confront them anytime I want if I wanted to. Just go to one of them and say, "Hey, do you remember that time when you knocked me to the ground?" Imagine how awkward that would be. I mean, chances are they might still be an asshole. But there's also the chance that they're not anymore. But you know, they could apologize. Or maybe they would be like, well, that was years ago. Okay, I'm gonna skip this too, because it's long. There we go. Scoot this arm just a little bit more. This is her good wing, isn't it? Her neck is wider than her body. Okay, that might be too big of a wing. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it is. I can probably fix that. Like this. Yes, this is everything is broken. Little one. I love you, Corbett. Just trying to make... that doesn't look right. Sounds like it's still raining, Corbett. My little one. Corbett. 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 Alright. I was trying to play with him so that he wouldn't be bored. Man. This part I thought came out okay. And the rest of the wing came out kind of wonky. I know how to do the wings. According to the show's style. Okay, Corbett! Oh my gosh. You freaking ran away! I love you! I'm fine. Oh, whatever. Okay. This one might be good enough because it kind of looks like the wing is pointed backwards, which is cool. Corbett, stop meowing at me. Am I still on? Okay. Wow! Be quiet. Oh my. Okay, now. Get rid of that. Wait, there's only 3. Right? Holy crap. Let me look. Yep, I knew it. Forgot what a My Little Pony Pegasus wing looked like. There's 3 feathers on the inside. Why am I struggling so much? The wings have always been easy for me. People are gonna say that about every single year. It's not really a point in saying it anymore. 2012 was tough, 2015 was tough, 2016 was tough. Now 2020, that's a little more valid. Like, there's not gonna be one perfect year in the history of mankind. People are going to die. Wars are gonna happen. Someone's gonna fall off a ladder and break their hip or something. Yep, hi Thaz. I do have my camera on this time. Okay, there we go. That looks better. So maybe this part of the wing should be shorter. We already listened to this one. This one's quiet. This one's like incredibly quiet. I'm gonna remove it. Alright. People are leaving already. It's Saturday! It can't be bedtime for people already. 8:44 here in Missouri. That means it's 6:44 in the eastern side. And oh yeah. I haven't been keeping up to date with the Sniper Wolf situation. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on now, but at the same time I'm not, because I know it's probably going to be something stupid. Okay, finally there's the right wing. I don't watch South Park anymore. I kind of stopped liking it and got confused as to why I liked it in the first place. there's a few things I can appreciate about it, but as for everything else, it's, yeah, it just kind of gets on my nerves. I really didn't like the TikTok episode they made. It was just kind of disgusting. In a cringe way, by the way. Like, aren't these kids supposed to be in the 90s? Just another one of those shows in which the kids don't even age. Hi there. What do you mean you do Rainbow Factory? I'm just gonna sit outside and play music and drink cider, bake some cookies, Make caramel apples if we have time. Make a bonfire if my family has time. Yeah, pretty much just simple stuff. Simple but festive. Simple stuff but heavily festive. Purple. Purple. Blue. Green. Yellow, orange, so 2 more. These be spread out a little bit more. Green. Wait, red, orange, yellow, green. Okay. Wait, purple. No, Thaz, it's not. I would have been mad if you had completely forgotten about the times I've showed my face on Join Me. Oh, this is a Five Nights at Freddy's inspired song. Here's a new frame, finally. Here we go. Yeah, that was Five Nights at Freddy's remix, a Five Nights at Freddy's inspired song that just played. It's by Radiark. Okay, that's too much. This track still makes me think about parking garages and hospitals. Oh, I'll turn that off. Sorry about that. Okay. Shouldn't get any more ads after this. We already heard this. Hello. I saw the movie yesterday. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. And yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I didn't have much faith in the movie, but it was a fine movie. There is a child in there. There's a child character in there. Her acting could have been a little bit better. I wasn't really convinced by her acting in there. So that could have been better, but you know, she's a kid. Not all kids are going to be a natural at voice acting, and they needed a child, so. They could have probably directed her a little better, I guess. It's hard to I imagine that it's hard to get kids to do what you want. Or hard to explain to a kid what you want in directing. I'm pretty sure I have seen a real ghost before, but there's not much you can do about that. My brother absolutely saw a ghost. And it's the freakiest thing I've ever heard. Freakiest thing I've ever heard relating to my family. apparently my aunt's house used to have a ghost. Not sure if it's still there, because the last couple times I've been there, nothing happened. But apparently when I was a kid, this is still the same house. Apparently when I was a kid, there'd be paranormal stuff happening. But it wouldn't happen in front of me. Stuff happened to my brother and my sister. For my brother, he had woken up early. He had gone down to their downstairs to get some water or something, and their computer, first their cat, who was sitting next to the computer chair, jumped up and ran away like something scared her, like something jump scared her. And then when my brother looked over, the computer chair apparently backed out from under the desk and then turned around to face him. And nobody told me this until we got back home to our house. They didn't tell me yet because they didn't want to scare me. I was like 6 years old at this time. And my sister and our cousin, like, apparently there was like tapping on the keyboard, and they were trying to sleep, and there was someone or something that just kept doing this to the keyboard, like something was trying to type. And my cousin yelled, "Stop!" and then it stopped. I gotta ask if there was more than that. But yeah, that one with my brother, that scared me a bit. But I didn't have any paranormal experiences over at my aunt's house. It is an old house. Like, it's supposed to be over 100 years old. It doesn't look it, but it's a really old house. It's a beautiful house. So maybe it has some history? Someone else said that could have been my grandma, because my brother had that experience after my grandma died. Like, right after my grandma died, but I don't know how my grandma would have made it all the way over to that house. She lived in an apartment when she died. Yeah, if you can call it my stories. Like I said, nothing happened to me with that ghost. I've had paranormal experiences before, but they're vague. They're vague in my memory, but I know I've had some paranormal experiences before. One that I very vaguely remember. I don't even know if it's true or not, but my sister and I we went on walks all the time. We went on walks all the time in this town when we were both younger. And we went to the city park, our town's city park, and it was nighttime. And for some reason we just kept getting scared at stuff around us. Like my sister said she saw a girl in white across the lake, and I think I saw it. I can't remember, but I think I might have seen it too. I don't remember a girl, but I remember just a speck of white. And then there was some splashing in the lake. I heard the splashing, But my sister saw something in the water. She saw two people on a rock, and she saw one of them jump in the water. She said she saw this. I couldn't see what she was talking about, but I heard the splashing. And those could have been real people, but like there was no talking. We couldn't hear any talking at all. We were the only ones there who were talking to each other. The clearest memory I have about that time, though, is a train. There is a train car at the park, and it just sits there as a kind of a display, I guess. I don't know why it's there. It even has a piece of train track it sits on. It's like on display, like a piece of history. But as all this spooky stuff was happening with us, we were sitting on a bench that was in front of this train car, and I'm pretty sure I heard breathing, like not like a human, not like human breathing, like a normal kind of breathing, but a ghostly breathing, kind of like the kind you hear in movies. It's not really a kind of breathing you can replicate. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But you can hear it you can hear that kind of breathing a couple times in Monster House. But I know I've heard it in other movies too. That's kind of what I heard coming from that train behind us. I don't know if that was real or not, but I was 90% sure I heard something from the train. And I was scared and fascinated at the same time. Yeah. And we both saw something else that made us both finally leave the park. I'm not sure if that was real either. It was another something that was white. Or blue? It was blue or white. It was blue or white, and instead of it being across the lake from us, it was alongside. It was on the same side as us, but far away. I couldn't tell what it was. It didn't look like a person. It was just a figure. So it could have been anything. But it was spooky, alright. It was dark. You couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, a lot of strange stuff happened that night at that park. Some of it could have been just our imagination. Some of it could have been... That train, though. I know I heard spooky, ghostly breathing. Maybe I don't... Well, no. I don't know it. But that's the clearest thing I remember about that night. One of the clearest things I remember about that night. My sister did not hear that behind the train. I don't think she heard that coming from the train. But I did. I might have, though. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I was young. There's a lot of clearer memories that I have from when I was very young. But that memory is kind of faded. But still memorable, you know. I'm trying to think. There's gotta be more, because I'm trying to think of what else could have happened to me, because I know there had to have been more than that paranormal experiences. Oh, here in the house! Here in this house! Oh my gosh! My brother, I just remembered. Not to me, my brother. He has a bunch of old stuff in his closet he hasn't touched in years, and apparently one of his toys, after like 10 years or so, one of his toys just went off in his closet and started making noise. And that's freaky because, you know, the battery in that toy should have been dead long ago. I think my Furby, I had a Furby when I was a kid. I think that went off by itself too. Yeah, my aunt's house. After I heard those stories, the next few times that we went there, I tried to keep my eyes and ears open for paranormal activity, but I don't think anything happened with me over there. Either the ghost was gone, either the ghost over there is gone now, or this is the nice ghost that didn't want to scare me. Well, we went there in 2019. I was an adult then, and nothing happened. So maybe it left. There's some ghost stories people have told that don't sound believable, but my brother doesn't. My brother's never been the lying type, and I'm just thinking, why would he make that up? Like, he couldn't have made that up, because he has no reason to. Same with my sister. She wouldn't lie about something like that. And they both seemed serious about it. I don't get scared at VHS. VHS doesn't scare me that much, because mostly VHS is nostalgic to me. Grew up with VHS, and it was like late 2000s when we started buying more DVDs than VHS tapes. There was a couple things about VHS players that scared me, and that's the noises it would make before and after the tape played. I told a VHS player story in a stream, didn't I? I did that already. I'm pretty sure I told that story about that sleepover I had. That sleepover I had with somebody, and their TV started just screaming static after the tape was over, and I was the only one awake still, and that noise just woke nobody up somehow. It made me mad because I had to deal with all that. I didn't know how to turn off their TV. I had to figure it out all by myself in the dark. I try to wake up my friend. She's like, she fell back asleep. Just gave me this stupid smile, half asleep, and then she fell back asleep. I'm like, well, I guess I gotta turn off the freaking TV all by myself. Somehow. How did that wake nobody up? Not to mention, this was in their basement. This is a base. This isn't a bedroom. This is a basement. So that, yeah, that made the situation better. I got the story on my Discord server still. Gotta look for keywords. VHS. Oh, here we go. Mine signed me up for cheerleading for a few years. At one point, we all had a sleepover. It was the team captain and coach's house. The freaking music. The kid's bedroom was the basement and barely looked like a regular bedroom. We all slipped down there and ended the night with, I think, some Scooby-Doo cartoon or some other Warner Bros. Cartoon. I was the only one who didn't go to sleep and was super bored until the tape ended, and the noise it started to make was very loud beeping and heavy white noise and static. But somehow none of the girls woke up. I can't tell you how loud it was. I can't tell you how loud it was. It was so loud. People upstairs could probably hear it clear as day. I was almost sure that people upstairs would wake up. It was so freaking loud. I have no choice but to get up and turn off the TV by myself. But this isn't my TV, so I don't know what I'm pressing. I can barely see a thing. I try to wake up the team captain kid, and she only wakes up for a moment to smile at me like a drunk. I finally managed to turn off the TV and crawl back in my bed all terrified and taking a long time to fall asleep. Because now it's pitch black and silent in a creepy basement after someone's TV screamed at me, in a way my TV doesn't. It always pissed me off how heavily some people just sleep. I don't know how the fuck you people do it, let alone with loud noises happening. Oh, hello people. New people, I will allow you to speak. That was a few minutes ago. Yes, I have a Discord server. Linked in the About tab on my channel. Alright. That time wasn't really paranormal. But it could have been. Maybe I was the only one who could hear the TV. The ghost was trying to contact me. That wouldn't make sense though, because the TV was clearly functioning, because it responded when I turned it off. It wasn't just a me thing. I'll be right back. Forgot about something. Yeah, look at my crazy cat. Oh yeah. Where's my flashlights? Where's my slippers? Okay, we're good.
Corbett, finish your food, Corbett. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You better finish your food. I guess I love you. I love you, Corbett.
Oh, you can't see very well. That's my cat. Oh, come back. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Corbett. Hey, Corbett.
doing so much. Me, brush your hair. Are you purring? Bitch, I love you. I love you, Corbett. Yes, I love you. Oh. Beautiful boy. He's got little stairs. Yes, take a break from trying to go outside, please. At least wait till it stops raining. I don't like you being out there when it's cold and rainy. Oh, you look so cozy. Here he is right there. He's in his little bed. It especially looks cozy with the lights. He's got my blanket too, it looks like. How long has it been now? I'm kind of scared to look. Yeah, 2 hours. It's taken me way too long to do these 2 keyframes. It usually takes me longer whenever I'm streaming, for some reason. Sometimes it helps me do it quicker though. What? There need to be creepy frog. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but whatever it is, it sounds creepy. Okay. Should I try to... Thaz, do you want to join a VC? People should be able to hear too, because I got it set on the desktop audio instead of just Chrome. Yeah, let's get some voices. Hello? Okay, good. Hello? You're muted. Oh, not again. Hang on. How did I fix this before? Can't hear anything. Hello? Oh, good. Okay. I hope that didn't mess anything up. Can you guys in the stream still hear everything? Music, voice. Hang on. I got something to say about the Nintendo 64 controller. Is it as hard to hold as it was hard to hold before? Because those... It's not just that. It's not just that. I mean, those controllers have always been the weirdest controllers ever invented. Because there's 3 handles. No, Blaze. It's actually... That one wasn't Dark World. That was, that Luna Game 0 one. Yeah. Oh, sorry. One of my first memories of playing Mario 64, I was so, I don't know, I was so young, but I remember it anyway. I just pushed the B button. I just made Mario punch his way to the castle. And it took forever. I didn't know how to make him move properly yet. Because my hands were so tiny, how can I hold the Nintendo 64 controller? It's gigantic. I don't know what the D-pad is, but I was pushing the B button, the green button, to make Mario punch. Yeah, no, I wasn't pushing on that. I was just pushing the other buttons. I was like 3 years old. I'm pretty sure I was 3. I wasn't 4 yet. I know I wasn't 4 yet, so I was probably 3. Or 2, possibly. But, you know, people can't remember things really well at 2 years old. I do have a memory when I was 2 years old, one that I'm sure of, but the Mario 64 one, I'm not sure how old I was. Alright, we're back. Just had to look at a few things on Discord for a sec, people. Sorry about that. And sorry if you saw me cringe. I was looking at something that was cringe. It was the thing that was in the mods channel. Not gonna mention it out loud. Yeah. I'm not comfortable having those kinds of people in the server. There's something nasty. Yes. I actually explained one time in the server why I don't like, why I'm not comfortable with that kind of thing, especially it being in the server. I bet if you put in keywords you'll find that conversation. I did talk about, I remember now. So I kept finding weird stuff from this one guy. It was making noise earlier too, and now he's in bed. Yeah. Go ahead. I think we've said all we needed to say about that. Cheese Chihuahua. I don't go on TikTok. I don't really like TikTok. I don't watch TikTok stuff because it's full of garbage. It's got some cool stuff, but it's mostly just thrown together, edited, loud garbage. Just like YouTube Shorts. And yeah, once again, I made this warning before, but I would advise everybody to stop using YouTube Shorts because of what YouTube might suddenly give you. Stop scrolling through YouTube Shorts at least. If you get a recommended short and you want to click on it, then yeah, just watch it. But don't scroll after that, because then you're not picking your own videos. YouTube is picking your videos. And the problem with that is it could give you anything. That means something disturbing. And that's happened to me several times. So I advise everybody to, before it's too late, before YouTube shows you something like this, some gore that's probably gonna keep you up the following night. Yeah, don't scroll, because there's some dark web stuff hiding behind all that TikTok-y stuff, all that silly TikTok stuff. Hi. I was just trying to talk to the people on stream. No, it's okay. Well, no, I wouldn't have... The mods chat is supposed to be a private chat, so whenever I look in there, I pause the screen. I blank out the screen as I look in. Well, any fast food could mess you up. It's just, it depends on who's working there, and if it's being cooked properly, the conditions of the restaurant, you know, things like that. Did you click on the right one? Well, that's strange. Is it... Am I still alive? Yes, okay, so it... Yeah, that's strange. Y'all are making me hungry. I said you're making me hungry. I have played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I actually have videos of myself playing Five Nights at Freddy's in old streams. What? Yes, it's on YouTube. It's yeah, one of my old streams. Yeah, it's just me playing 2020 mode. Cause for a while, like, Because for a while I kept playing that because it I didn't do it the way Markiplier did though, I did it the easy way. There's an easier way to do 2020 mode than what Markiplier did. For free. No, I've not watched Betty Boop. Betty Boop. I get pretty random questions like that. As well as all the Thomas the Tank Engine comments. Can you draw my Thomas the Tank Engine character? It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of bland except for the girl. The girl made it interesting. She was animated really well. I love the way she's animated. Is it Disney? Yeah, I didn't think it was, because I didn't remember it being Disney. No? No, it's not Don Bluth. He has a like a more he's got a specific animation style, and that's not Don Bluth. There was a little penguin. There was a little penguin character that kind of reminded me of Don Bluth animation, but myself, I'm self-taught. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I guess, yeah, pretty much. We were just, Ollie, we were just answering that. Yeah, they did. You guys couldn't hear the rest of these guys the entire time. I had a feeling that something was wrong. I had a feel. Why is it not? That's so strange. It's supposed to pick up the whole thing. Oh, hang on. I think I know why it's not. Oh my gosh, dude. Somebody said they could hear everything. 2 people said they could hear everything. Didn't I say? Yeah, I said. Can you guys? I said, can you guys hear everything? The music, the. Did I not say Discord? Too? You guys saw me going on the voice chat. Shit. Yeah, you were supposed to hear them. So when this Ollie person answered this, yeah, me and Clunky kind of answered that together, and so I was talking. So for you guys, I was talking to nobody the entire time, and nobody questioned it. Why is it not freaking picking up the voices? Kind of pisses me off. It's the desktop audio. Okay. All right. Don't panic. Just yet. Motherfucker. I'll figure it out. Application audio capture beta. Discord? I don't know, let's try it. I'll just add this. Let's see what happens. No, I gotta turn the rest of the sounds off though.
What's happening? Hello, Chow.
Okay, it wasn't picking up your guys' voices on the desktop audio, so I.
Oh.
Okay, it's picking it up now that I've added. And nobody was questioning it in the chat. I was talking. They could hear my voice, but I didn't see any messages saying, hey, we can't hear the other people. So I was talking to nobody. It sounded like... So in the stream, it sounded like I was talking to nobody.
Oh my gosh.
I have the tab muted because I don't need to hear twice of the same thing happening, but I like saw you deafened and you looked really confused, and I was
Yeah,
like,
because I had a feeling there was something wrong. I had a feeling there was something wrong. After that, after Ollie asked the same question twice, because you were talking and I only said a few things, so my answer, I guess it wasn't clear enough.
That would make sense, because if they heard the answer, I guess it wouldn't have been questioned twice. But since it's not picking us up. It's just, dang, there was like a lot of things. Well, that kind of makes me happy then, in a way, because of earlier. No one heard that.
Well, they heard me.
Well, they heard you, but like I was the one who elaborated on it.
I didn't hear you elaborate on it.
They're just kind of confused on what was going on. They're like, huh?
Yeah, I guess I gotta.
At least he fixed it.
Yeah, it's separated from desktop audio. Discord.
That's really weird.
Alright, I guess I gotta make a separate voice channel for that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So, We were talking about basically like collecting stuff and whatnot.
I don't think anyone collects. Anybody who used to collect VHS probably did it only because they got it because that was a medium. But like same reason why.
So for context, earlier, Thaz was talking about a Nintendo 64 controller, which is why I randomly started talking about the Nintendo 64 controller. And then they were talking about fast food, which is why I said, you're making me hungry. And then, yeah, and then I was talking to Clunky about something that was in the mod chat. And yeah, so all the time I was talking to myself, I wasn't actually talking to myself. I wasn't going fucking crazy or anything. I was talking to the voice chat. Alright. I'm glad I realized that.
It's really fun.
Welcome back, Chow.
I was talking to
Again.
the stream people.
It's all good.
I was just trying to give context to why I was randomly talking about Nintendo 64 controllers to nobody. And
That's fair.
why I randomly said, you're making me hungry.
They're just like, huh? What are you talking? Wait.
To be fair, if you're making me hungry without any context, it would be really funny. I'm glad we know now that there was a problem there.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Thanks, Lightning.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, everybody. 'Cause nobody
But
said
yeah.
anything. Nobody was
It was
confused.
Christ up.
Nobody said a word. I was like, hey. Yeah, it was funny because like I said, for my stream I couldn't really, you know, I didn't really have volume up on my YouTube video on the stream, obviously, because you know I'm trying to hear the Discord and also, you know, check out the stream at the same time. So I had to, you know, obviously turn one of them down. Also, like I was saying before, I think when we were talking about the whole thing of making Chow hungry or whatnot, we were talking about Arby's, which
Ew.
I think Arby's is okay-ish.
Ew.
I
Arby's.
hate
I don't know.
Arby's. It
I
just looks
love
like
Arby's.
Ugh.
Arby's is okay. It's not
It
terrible.
just looks so oily and sad in the commercials.
What?
Arby's.
I don't
What
know,
do
they
you
make it sound
mean?
worse. We have the meat.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't judge something by a commercial.
Very meaty, but we have the meat, and they just have a big old burger with a whole bunch of stuff on it. By the way, there is one story I think I told Chow before, but this was hilarious. So I haven't had Arby's in a minute, right? Around this time I haven't had Arby's in a minute, right? And we go out and we got some Arby's, right? You know, something to eat real quick, right? Or whatever, right? So I get like an Arby's sandwich, like a basic Arby's sandwich, you know, just one with just plain meat on it, and double voices.
It's because Sternin is in the voice chat too, so he's hearing ourselves twice. 'Cause
Oh.
he's also watching the stream.
Oh. Okay.
Neat.
Well,
Also,
and-
I actually am gonna interrupt for a sec. Sorry, Daz. I gotta go. But it was nice to pop in and say hi.
yeah, it's cool.
Come first.
Yeah, it's
but-
cool. Yeah, it was always cool talking to you.
Yeah. Thanks. If you guys are still here and like everyone disbands, I'll probably pop back in. But we'll see you well.
You're gonna wait for everybody to go away, and then go back to VC?
No. Me and my friends, like when we disband from after
Oh.
a film or something, and you guys are still here, yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
explain
I hope
myself.
I hope you enjoy the movie.
Thank you. I hope
Hey.
you guys will do great, and I hope the stream goes pleasant as usual. That It sounded so dumb. I need coffee, man. My brain isn't working. I'll see you guys
Yeah,
later.
it's
Okay.
Saturday.
See ya.
Alright. Bye, Conky. Do you love McDonald's? No.
I think I know why it wasn't picking it up in the desktop audio. Maybe.
OBS?
Because... Wait, no? I had it set... I had my settings on my actual audio driver, and I had to set it as that because instead of the voice meter banana, because it wasn't, because I couldn't hear anybody with in the voice meter banana.
Voice meter banana?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing to... Because OBS... It was the only way to get OBS to record my audio normally. All my desktop audio normally. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Again.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Discord could be a little weird when it comes to that. God dang.
Yeah, Discord doesn't like... Maybe Discord blocked it. So that people wouldn't cheat and put their entire desktop audio... their entire desktop audio into the voice chat. I guess they don't like it when people do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess, because I can kind of see how that can really, like, mess up certain things, Discord.
They want people to stream one source of sound at a time, not more than one. So maybe they blocked it, blocked voice meter, which is why it wasn't working for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see how that. Yeah, I can see how that would work. Yeah, Discord's kind of weird because they've been quote unquote updating a few things here and there a lot lately. So yeah, I don't know, Discord, I don't know, like, they've been like trying to get me to change a few things or whatever on there, and they wanted me to do this, that, and X and Y, but it's just been a little weird lately. Oh, by the way, speaking about Discord, have you watched, no, I don't think you've seen it. It was like a fight against Discord and Bill Cipher. It was a fight, but I thought the story in the fight was pretty interesting. Because it was two characters, they're basically, fourth wall breakers. Really powerful, fourth wall breakers.
No. Was that a question? Are you asking me a question?
Yeah, I was asking if you've seen that fight, because I thought it was well made. I thought it was well made. But then again, I think you told me you never seen Gravity Falls before.
I've seen bits and pieces. Never really caught my interest. I just know that there's a freaking flying one eyeball nacho guy.
That's him. That's Bill Cipher. He was the one that people wanted to see. Bill Cipher's the one that people wanted to see if they could beat Discord in a fight or whatever. I don't know, it was a very anticipated fight, I guess. Got a lot of people were like, oh yeah, I want to see, you know, who would win or whatever. But beyond that, oh my goodness, the fight was really well animated. I'll give it that. And again, in my opinion, I think the main six could probably take on not Discord, but take on Bill.
Yeah, Illuminati. That's what he was supposed to be.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like the Illuminati triangle thing.
Illuminati triangle thing.
But yeah. He's like some sort of well, he was kind of busted. He was like a reality warper or whatever.
Excuse me. I need to locate the timestamp of when I asked you to come in the VC so that I can put a comment. Put the timestamps of when I was talking to people that they couldn't hear.
Yeah, I think someone said they could hear. I just thought that they meant they could hear me.
Somebody, I said, can you hear everything? Maybe I wasn't specific. I might have asked, can you hear everything? And they might have just thought I meant me and the music.
Yeah. Because I remember that too. I was like, wait a minute. You know, I was like, oh, okay, someone said they can hear. So I just assumed.
Yeah, I don't think I could comment yet, but yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna look for that moment. Then put a comment saying, here's when I was talking to people. I wasn't talking like a madman.
Yeah, I wasn't talking like a crazy person who just randomly said, you're making me hungry. Oh my goodness. By the way, like, I'm sorry, but
purple, blue, red, orange, yellow, green,
McDonald's is just kind of like like, I think one of the things I like about McDonald's is just like the nuggets, and that's kind of it.
I like I like to get a quarter pounder. Cheese, lettuce, tomato. That's a great burger.
Cheese, lettuce, tomato. I don't think I've had that. I think I've had a Big Mac before.
If only McDonald's did delivery. Probably get something right now. Well, probably would not be considerate to make him drive in this rain. It's still raining.
I was gonna say, just DoorDash for that, I believe.
Yeah, and plus it makes it more pricey.
True.
You get people to deliver. I think it'd be more
say,
worth
like,
it to just... I wish I could drive by myself legally. I know I can technically am able to drive by myself, but I'm not... It's not legal for me yet because it's just a permit. I still gotta get my license. I can't drive I can't drive without a licensed driver in the passenger seat.
Yeah, you gotta get the permit, then you gotta... Oh, wait, yeah, I almost forgot you didn't have your license yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
I just have a permit. I can drive, but not in the way everybody else can yet. There's...
You need somebody
restrictions.
with an actual license to be in there with you.
Until you get your own license. I can probably take the test, except that I have not tried parallel parking yet. I still gotta have someone guide me through on that.
Mm-hmm.
Could probably use a friggin' YouTube video. Just practice in the backyard. I could probably do that by myself because I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just parking.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I remember the first time I got my driver's license, right? And it was funny because when I was driving, I was like, you know, everything was okay. I didn't know if I was gonna pass or not. I just drove. I was like, I didn't know if I was gonna pass or not, or whatever. But I did. I passed. So I was like, cool. And yeah, no, it was really cool. It was really cool getting my driver's license around that time. Which is why I'm like,
Sure.
is like, basically why I'm like, you know, child, you can do it. You know, you can get your license and all that.
Yeah, I'm sure I can. I mean, if idiots on the road got their license, and how hard could it be for me?
Well, there's a scary fact out there. I think it's like somewhere around like 40 or 30% of people on the road don't even have their license.
Well, some dummies do.
Yeah, some dummies do. How? I don't know. I think they knew somebody or something.
Yeah, but they have to pass their tests by themselves. They have to pass
Maybe.
the written test and a driving test.
Yeah. To be honest, like, I think I failed the written test like 2 times. But then, like, after that, I just kept blowing through it, you know. I blew through the written test, I'd say, first time I did it, you know, I was like, okay. And then, like, I guess, I had been like a teenager or whatever. And, nobody really took me out to drive or whatever, so my license had expired with that. So I had to take the written test again. So I did that, right? But then this time, you know, when I did that, we gotta, I don't know why they put this in the law, but they said you have to do your written test and you have to take a class or some weird stuff. It was some weird stuff. Yeah, you had to do a written test and then you had to take a class about like driving or whatever. So I did that. After I passed the written test, I did the stupid little class or whatever. And then I could finally do the driving part, right? I can try and drive. So do the driving part. First driving part I did. First driving part I did, I failed, right? So I was like, okay, whatever. And I did another time and I passed. And that's pretty much how it worked. It's not, I don't know, it's not as crazy as I guess people say it is to, you know, to learn how to drive. But then again, you are right about psychopaths driving. I say when it comes to psychopaths driving, oh my goodness, I've seen a lot of psychos. Like, oh my goodness. So, I remember this one time I was driving and I seen this person who was on the opposite side of the street, or opposite side of the road, going the wrong way. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you shouldn't be driving at all. So, yeah, I don't know. People do not know how to drive at all. How they get their license, I don't know. I just have a theory that they probably know somebody. That's it. But that's just a theory. Let me see. YouTube the movie? What? Have you ever heard of the amazing digital circus? I have. I have heard of it. Who?
What are you guys talking about? Go to bed. Good lord. You're tired. Go to bed.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
The comments don't mean anything. YouTube the movie? Question mark? YouTube the movie fan made. Like, can you give details on what you mean by that?
They said, have you heard of the amazing digital circus?
No, I have not.
That's a new YouTube cartoon that just came out, and I don't know what's going on with the YouTube movie. I don't know what the YouTube movie is. the movie fan made.
Why are the arrows not working?
I don't know. Oh.
I'm just gonna restart paint.
But yeah. Oh my goodness.
There it is. There we go. Now they're working. What is this?
You know what?
I don't recognize this. Oh, it's Binding of Isaac. Kind of sounds like something I would use for Not Your Enemy.
By the way, something kind of funny that I realized. People have been making a whole bunch of memes about Home Depot, and I have no clue why. Wait, what the heck is TADC? Oh. The amazing digital circus, I think. Says that. It's okay. The amazing digital circus. By the way, like I said, the animation for that's pretty good though. I'll admit that. Anyways, now let's get to some like serious questions. We're gonna get to the meat and potatoes of some serious stuff here.
The meat and potatoes of some serious stuff?
Yeah.
Never heard that saying before.
Yes, it's a new saying. But anyways, yeah. So everybody in the chat, I have a question for you guys. What is better, Burger King or McDonald's?
Not even sure how many people are in here. Probably chased them off when I was talking to nobody. When they thought I was talking to nobody. Oh, there's 20 people.
Yeah, there's 20 people.
19. Somebody left.
Burger King, I guess. I don't know.
So we got one person who likes Burger King, one person who likes McDonald's.
I don't really put one over the other. When it comes to burgers, I guess McDonald's.
Dang.
But Burger King's, I mean, I don't know, I don't have Burger King's burgers that often, so I don't think that's fair for me to say yet.
Well, Burger King has the Impossible Whopper.
I don't really put one over the other. I mean, they're different restaurants.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess if they were trying to be the exact same thing, I would
But
maybe
we have
say what's better
have
than what.
we have to also put this in account. Burger King actually has Xbox 360 games. McDonald's doesn't. So, I think that also has to do something with their quality.
Corey, if that ever happens, I'm probably gonna be an old lady by then. Just on the verge of death, and it would be pointless to get the play button.
Nah, I doubt that.
Why do you
You're
say
already
that?
You're already about a quarter way there.
Oh,
Wait,
well.
actually, wait. I just thought of something. Wait, both of these companies have their own video games. McDonald's has a video game on the Super Nintendo.
What would be 1/4 of 1,000,000?
That'll be 2,500,000 subs. You have about a quarter of that.
Yeah, I'm not halfway there though, and it took me a decade to get this far. So yeah, I'm probably I mean, if it kept up at this rate, which it hasn't been really, it's been very, very slowly climbing
Yeah.
compared to before. So yeah, it's hard to say, and we don't know how the future's gonna work.
Yeah, especially YouTube. YouTube's weird. Like, I know there's a lot of people who are coming into YouTube still and whatnot.
I used to get like a few, like when COVID was still fresh, I had, gosh, I don't even know how many subscribers, like 3,000 subscribers a month. That was a lot.
Oh wow.
That was probably because of COVID though, because people were quarantined and wanted to watch more YouTube.
Yeah.
Ever since COVID stopped being a big deal, it's gone down a lot It's gone down a lot more.
Exactly.
I haven't looked in my YouTube studio to see how many subscribers I get a month, or how much money I'm getting a month, because it's just extremely depressing. I just wait until my pay comes in, and I only want to look at it once, and that's when I get my paycheck. It hasn't been great, but I'll be all right. Should be all right.
So,
Worst case scenario, I'll have to. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to go back to Walmart, and that won't be so bad. I'm just worried about that manager that used to abuse me. Everything else about Walmart was cool.
What?
yeah.
What?
That whole Walmart situation was still just.
That was loud. I'm gonna turn you down.
Yeah, that was kind of loud. Also, like, I mean, I get it, you know. But you still have Patreon, no?
Yeah, it's not something to really depend on though. That comes straight from other people's money. YouTube's money is generated through, advertisements.
Advertisements and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, Patreon's a little different. And Patreon, right now it's just a little over 100. It definitely helps. It helps for sure. Yeah, it's over 100 right now total from people. Which reminds me, I gotta post. There's one more thing I gotta post before October ends for my $35 people. I'll try and work on that later tonight. Maybe while I'm playing the Halloween music on the Quiet channel.
The Quiet channel.
Is that it there? Quiet song.
What?
The Quiet channel said Quiet song, so there's a
Yeah.
a channel of it.
Yeah, that one. We use that for so far we've just used that for music, just listening to music and sounds together. And lately I've been using it for Halloween music, the soft Halloween music. And I'd like to do that later tonight, like when the stream's over, maybe.
It was very relaxing last time. I'll admit that.
I'll see if Infamy is available too, because they yeah, they didn't know about what's been going on in the server because they've been kind of down lately. But they said that they'd like to join one of those voice chats, so I'm gonna try and invite them.
Okay.
Yay! I went through a whole paragraph of not calling Infamy a he, him, his.
Yay.
I don't know why. I don't struggle with people's pronouns, but for some reason with Infamy it was harder. Maybe because I don't usually say they. That uses the default they. I don't say they that often.
Yeah.
Clunky is they, them too. I don't think I've struggled with them though. I might have said her a few times, but I don't struggle that much. I don't struggle that much with Clunky as much as I do with Infamy. Maybe because I think I know why. Because I've known Infamy longer, and I've gone a long time calling him he and him before he started identifying as they, them. Yeah, that's probably why I struggle more with them. But I think I got it now.
Hey,
YouTube's monthly too, though, so they're both they both kind of, you know, they're the same pay rate, but they're not the same. Yeah, Patreon is like just a little over 100, and YouTube is a couple of hundred. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember I offended somebody one time because I called them they once, because I didn't know, you know, they were new, I didn't know, you know, they're a boy or a girl, whatever, so I was like, you know, I was like, well, they want this or whatever, and I guess that person got offended, and they said, I'm a guy or whatever. I said, oh, sorry.
Oh, they, you know, the they pronouns, they're not just for LGBT. They could be used for just the default, you know,
that's
just a gender neutral thing.
That's why I said they, because I didn't know, you know,
Exactly.
who they were.
Like these people in the chat. I don't know if Jag YT, I might call them they, because I don't know what their gender is.
Well, don't know who they are exactly. That's the thing. You know, it's like I don't. You know, one, you got the whole thing where, you know, people are behind the screen, so you don't really know if they're, you know, a boy or a girl or whatnot. That's one thing.
Yeah, some people have the impression that they, them, their, you know, the they, them, there is just for non-binary people. That's probably why that guy got offended, but it can be for everybody, unless somebody flat out says that they don't like those pronouns. Like Bex. Bex doesn't like they, them, their.
Yeah, like I said, for me, like, you know, I don't get offended by it or anything like that, you know. I just say they or them only, you know, if it's someone I just don't know, you know, if someone like I can't tell if what, you know, what they are, or, you know, who they are or whatever, you know, I just say whoever, you know, I say they want this or they want that or whatever, you know. I don't really, you know, don't really ask unless, you know, it's just like, oh, you know, clarify it. But I don't know, somebody got offended. Like I said, that one time when I said they, I thought it was like, oh, you know, I'm not trying to.
Yeah, he shouldn't have got offended though, because even before people started, you know, using they them, you know, taking pronouns, making pronouns a big deal, you know. Way before that, they them was known as just the gender neutral default kind of pronouns.
Yeah.
And it's not just for non-binary people. It's not just for LGBT people. I know cisgender people that use they them, along with their she her, and he him.
Yeah.
And they're and they're in my other server. There's two cisgender people that I know from my server that have they them in their list. And there's no problem with that. There's no problem with that. That's valid. That's completely valid.
And it's like I said, I only use it as like, you know, just use it like, you know, if you don't know the gender they are, because, you know, it's you know, you can't really see the person or anything like that, you know. So it's just like, can't really assume or anything like that. Oh, also, Chow, I was gonna ask if I could talk to you about the whole thing with the crickets, if that was alright.
Sure.
Okay, so so here's the thing about the whole thing with the crickets, is that I don't know why everybody. Okay, so I wasn't freaking out or anything. I don't freak out when it comes to like bugs or whatever, when it comes to certain bugs or whatnot, right? But everyone did not like, I don't know, everyone in my, I guess, household did not like the whole entire thing with the crickets, right? Because I remember I got the box of crickets, everybody was like, ew, you know? And like I said, you know, someone threw them out.
That was uncalled for, though. You bought that.
I know. And I was like, ugh. So
they should have paid you back.
Yeah.
I thought I had the impression that they were gonna just have a nice smoky taste, like Jackling's beef jerky does.
Yeah.
And I know I've heard, you know, some bugs have protein, or a good source of protein for animals, and so and plus I watched some BuzzFeed videos before of people trying cooked bugs, and a lot of them actually said that they taste good. But these are just store-bought 99-cent crickets in a cardboard box.
Oh.
I probably should have. They were probably eating like restaurant stuff.
Yeah, they're eating restaurant. Yeah, that was restaurant.
I probably. Yeah. If I ever try bugs again, it should probably be from places like that, and not just in a cardboard. But they tasted like cardboard and salt. And that salt and vinegar one, that tasted like nothing but salt.
Yeah,
I couldn't taste the
salt.
cricket.
You told me that.
I couldn't taste the cricket. I couldn't taste the vinegar. I just tasted the salt.
Yeah,
and
I
a
was
little bit of cardboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would imagine, you know, like I never really probably did eat a bug, but I wouldn't really imagine how, you know, a bug would taste like. But if I were to take just make an estimated guess, right? I would guess they'll taste like sort of like earthy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. And that's not bad either. It just has to be cooked right. Earthy
Yeah.
tastes, like some
Yeah.
vegetables, and
Hmm.
I like tastes like that.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. But you said they taste nasty.
Like, and kind of like how there's some kinds of fish that taste like the sea.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I was thinking that. That's why I was thinking that. You know, I was thinking that, and when it comes to fish, you know, they have a unique taste to them, right? But I don't know. Well, technically, shrimp and crabs and shrimp are bugs. Technically, they're sea bugs, right? They taste really good, right?
Oh yeah, crab.
Hmm. They're technically sea bugs. Um.
Crab is definitely good.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, cause there was a thing on the box. I'm not sure if you read the thing on the box. It said that if you have cause I told you this before. I think before I sent it. I said if you had a seafood allergy, right? Because they said that anybody that has a seafood allergy shouldn't eat crickets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you told me you didn't have that. I remember that. You said you weren't allergic to seafood or anything like that.
Not
So
allergic
I don't know.
to
I just
anything as far as I know.
so I just imagined. I was like, okay, well then there might be something good with the crickets. I don't know. I just imagined. I just thought they would have like some of a taste. But you said, wait, was there like any sort of like meaty taste to it or no?
Nope.
Just cardboard?
It didn't have any kind of. I mean, I don't know. The taste was weird. I wouldn't describe it as meaty though.
Yeah. I know spiders.
Chica, that's not my fault. I wish the chat was more. People are probably leaving because it's getting late in some areas, I guess.
Yeah, it's already 12 o'clock for me. It's 11 for you. But yeah, no, I was gonna say.
I mean, it's not gonna be like a freaking Markiplier YouTube chat. I mean, that's not normal for these chats.
Oh.
Yeah, the chats are usually more lively earlier in the day, and it's late in America. Getting late in America. Half of America anyway. It's like in one part it's midnight, and in another part it's only 9 o'clock. So, I mean, it's Saturday. It's Saturday, so I try to stream on Saturdays because usually people, teenagers, they like to stay up on the weekend.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Chow. Now there is one bug I kind of want to try out and eat. I just want to try out. So, have you seen the thing where some people were eating spiders?
Eating spiders?
Yeah, well, more technically tarantulas.
Have I seen people eating spiders? Or are you asking if...
Yeah,
I might
asking if
have
you've
on a
seen it.
BuzzFeed video, but I can't remember. For sure. Because this is like 2016, 17. When I watched those videos.
Yeah, I seen a video, or seen a few videos or whatnot, of like people in like, I think like, I forgot where, I think like India, Africa, I don't know, somewhere around the world. People were eating spiders or whatever. And the people said the spiders taste just like chicken. I said, dang. I don't know if spiders taste just like chicken. But, well, technically tarantulas, I didn't know, actually had a small bit of meat on them. I didn't know that.
Well, they do have fat abdomens.
Yeah. So I was like, oh. Who would have knew? Also, oh my goodness. Like, those are some big old spiders too. I don't know how, but they caught a bunch of spiders. They were just eating them. I was like, dang. Cause I don't know. I guess that is one bug I want to try. I guess grasshoppers. I don't know. It was so weird because I think the first time I heard about like people eating grasshoppers was like at a baseball game or something. Because they were like, oh yeah, it was some baseball team that eat grasshoppers, or they served fried grasshoppers or whatever, and fried grasshoppers that they were serving, they definitely put some stuff on them or whatever. So yeah. What the heck? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. You hear me, Chell?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
I should only need a few frames for this. Because this is supposed to be a quick shot. It's only gonna last a second. Yeah, she just runs in and I gotta fix the hind leg on this one though. Wait. I meant this one. 95. Oh, I got a question. It's kind of a random question. Has anyone ever, seen the moon right over just right over the horizon, like trees. And then have you ever watched the moon go down and actually see it move? I don't know if I said that right. Because I did that this morning. 6 in the morning or so. The moon was really, it was a full moon, it was orange, looked pretty. It was just touching the trees. And I was actually able to see in real time. Just barely. You just have to pay extra close attention. But if you do, you can see it move. And you can see the trees, you know, just covering it up, just millimeter by millimeter. That was so cool. That was such a cool experience. Not only was the view pretty in itself, but that was the first time I was actually able to tell. That was the first time my eyes were able to tell that the moon is moving. It's so cool. You see it in cartoons all the time, but in real life, it's pretty hard. It's easier to see whenever it's behind something, like trees. Okay. I know what I was doing. Yeah, this part, the hind leg is not overlapping the belly. I think I might be done with this shot. Yeah, I just needed a few frames of this. And she just skids. Just skids there and then looks. Yeah, very simple shot, very simple and quick. So now I just need to add the rainbow gradient. Yep. Just 4 little frames, and yet took me a long time, didn't it? Sometimes I'm really quick and sometimes I'll have a few hiccups. I remember I was struggling with the wing for some reason for a while. I don't usually struggle with wings though. They're easy and fun. Maybe I'm a tiny bit rusty, I guess. Let's get that rainbow. This is gonna be a little tricky because part of her is out of frame. Okay, I'm gonna do these first. Zoom out. Just barely. Right there. Oops. Missed a spot. Right there. Her hair's sticking up. Okay, now reopen this frame, paste over it, undo, select all copy, redo, paste. Oh, wait a sec. Paste.
And I am back.
Oh, hello. So her chest is yellow and her
Hola.
belly is green. I'll have to remember that for when I do the frames of her run, partly out of shot.
Her belly is green.
It's actually really simple confetti. It's just a masking kind of thing. Figured that out. Yeah, pretty much a decade ago. That's why I'm so used to it. Yeah, see, rainbows. You know, the outline, the parts that I want colored in with the rainbow gradient. It's this color right here. That's what I've colored her as, and that has to be colored too. For this to work. Yep, so I have the rainbow gradient right where I want it to be. But I undo it. I do not do anything else except this one single thing. Select all, copy, and then I push redo to bring the gradient back. And I got the pink copied. I got Rainbow Dash's outline copied. All I gotta do is paste. And all the pink is pasted over. Wait, all the pink is transparent, and all the black, all the black is pasted over the rainbow gradient. I suck at tutorials, so I apologize if that a little confusing.
Cool. I get what you're saying.
I can probably explain something if I write down a script for myself, but on the spot, it's a little more of a challenge. But I think I probably did a good job.
Yeah, you have to keep the colors in the same spot.
Oh, and transparent selection has to be checked. Whenever you open Paint, it's turned off by default, so you gotta check that manually. That's very important.
Computer is low. My computer on a charger. By the way,
Gosh, DJ, why'd you break that? But I didn't. Go to your room.
oh boy. Oh, wait, what is that from?
Monster House. I'm listening to the song that Z is listening to.
You know, I want to play the goddamn DS game. I'm probably going to stream it if I get that game. To see how good or utterly terrible it is.
Wait.
Monster House video game. But yeah, oh my goodness.
Okay. I messed up on something, but I didn't.
I know that everybody is pretty much happy that I got a new laptop. I'm not hearing a lawnmower anymore. Oh my goodness. Wait, Jao, do you remember that one time we were in the call, right? And you were streaming like this, and I was in the call and I was trying to talk to everybody, and people in the chat were getting annoyed of my laptop.
I remember.
Like, They're like, what is that? I said, oh, that's my laptop. And everybody was like, wait, that's a laptop? They're like, what kind of laptop is that? I'm like, it's my laptop. But yeah, no, I just thought it was funny. But yeah, I don't know. Just really happy I got a new laptop that isn't, you know, it doesn't sound like a goddamn vacuum cleaner or a lawnmower or whatever. Like, oh my goodness. What am I looking at in chat?
This movie maker's a little bit different. I think it used to say something right here. It's like drag and drop picture. Yeah, that part doesn't matter at all though. Just something I noticed. Okay, delete this rainbow.
Yeah, I think I showed you my Windows Movie Maker I have for this new laptop. It's similar, but it's not the same. Wait, did yours? You're not Windows Movie Maker, Paint, my bad. Did your Paint get updated?
Yeah. When I got Windows 10, yeah, it was a different kind of Paint. And I re-downloaded the one that came from Windows 7. I re-downloaded the exact version I have on Windows 7 because, yeah, let me try and define that Paint. There's an issue, there's a bug that's not supposed to be there. Yep, here's the one. This is the Windows 10 version of Paint. You can tell because of this extra thing over here saying edit with Paint 3D, but that's not why. It won't let me rotate things the way I usually do. And it's not supposed to be like that. It won't let me put, you know how I put, the positive number and then the negative version of that number?
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
You can't put negative numbers. You can't put the dash.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, why not?
And it's not supposed to be like that because whenever you break the rules like this and the message comes up, it says please enter a valid number between negative number and the positive number. Negative 89 and 89. Negative. You are supposed to still be allowed to put negative numbers, but it's not letting you do that for some reason in this version. And I'm wondering if it was because they put Microsoft Paint back in a panic when they were supposed to get rid of it, and people were panicking. And then they panicked and said, okay, we'll put it back. And then, yeah, I guess they rushed. One thing I did like about this version is that the arrows move quicker. Look at that. Whee! Gosh, look at that. It's like a video game. You can't do this in the other Paint. I could even
well, that's not really much of a update.
Not really, but it's fun. And there's some times when I gotta scoot something all the way across the screen in a straight line, and I can't do it with a mouse. And sometimes I just gotta sit for a good 20 seconds for it. Yeah, I just thought this is fun, especially when you can move it like this. Looks like a video game.
It does.
I don't even think you can move things diagonally. You can't. Not in the other Paint. Yeah, but I need to be able to rotate stuff. So I got this Paint back. Yeah, let me see.
That's good.
Yeah, you can't move diagonally. Oh, yeah, you can!
Oh, you can? Oh.
Yeah, it's just hard to. You gotta push the buttons at the exact same time. One can't be later than the other. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it still has a stiff movement though. You can't move it around really. You can't zoom around like a video game character.
Yeah, it's very stiff.
That's not much of a problem though. You just gotta wait an extra 10, 20 seconds or so.
I don't know why when you said that, I thought you were gonna say you just have to wait an extra 10, 20 minutes. I was gonna say, huh?
No. Yeah, yeah. This paint lets me put negative numbers, and that's what I need.
Yeah.
To be able to rotate something.
My version of paint is. Yeah, no. My version of paint is not. Like, it's newer, but knowing Microsoft, I don't know. Their definition of new is, I don't know, they always take something out. Let me see if I can do that in my version of paint. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find this version again, because as soon as I realized that about the Windows 10 paint, I'm like, oh dear, more problems.
Oh, great.
Yeah, well, I got this shot of Rainbow Dash done.
I was gonna say,
4 whole frames. Sorry.
No, I can actually do that same thing, moving things around, but I don't have the negative. Can't make it go negative in that version. In the newer version of Paint, I can't do that. I wonder why they took that away.
Took what away?
I guess the negatives. Took the negatives
Yeah, I don't
away.
think they were supposed to. They, yeah, because remember that message, that error message that popped up saying, please enter a number between negative 89 and 89, as if as if you can put negative numbers, but yeah, I think that was just a mistake that they did.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna show.
Yeah, like I said, I think they rushed whenever they were trying to put Paint back in Windows 10.
Yeah.
Because they were originally planning to get rid of Paint.
Which would suck a lot. Like, I don't know. Like, they're like, oh well, it's not making us good money or whatever. Like, I think Paint was originally just, it wasn't even like really a art tool. It was just more of a something that kids can, doodle on or whatever. I don't think it was actually. I think like probably somewhere around like Windows 7 or something like that. Like, Microsoft kind of realized that, oh yeah, people can make actual art on Paint, so they updated a few things. And I think that's when Paint was like at its best, was around like Windows 7.
Yeah, it's definitely better the Windows 7 Microsoft Paint is definitely better than the Windows XP. The Windows XP Paint is what I used to use when we had a Windows XP computer. And this version of Movie Maker is definitely better than the old Movie Maker by a long shot. I wasn't happy at first when I was, forced to go to 7.
Yeah,
but as soon as I got a look at how much better this Movie Maker and Paint are, I was like, whoa, okay, this'll work. And then I was happy. I was very happy because I realized it was gonna be easier.
Yeah, it's gonna be easier to use.
I still had to learn a little bit. I still had to get used to the new Movie Maker because it had frame rates that it let me do things differently. Like a frame rate of 3 centiseconds. The old Movie Maker didn't have that. It also didn't have this at all. Letting you put your own duration by number, you could only put to speed up the frames. You could only put just drag the effects box onto the frame. Either that or squeeze it down and then drag the I don't know how to explain it, because it was so weird compared to this Movie Maker. Yeah, just look on Google Images and YouTube videos of the old Movie Maker. Like random, like you'll probably find like a 2007 tutorial of a Movie Maker, Windows XP Movie Maker program. It'll show you you gotta drag the effects down to the frame.
I was gonna say, I actually have an old Dell computer, right? I have an old Dell computer, and it has XP on it, and it has the old version of Movie Maker on there, right? And oh my goodness, it is so different. I like the layout. I do like the layout more than the Windows 7 Movie Maker, but I think that's kind of it. Everything else is
I'm trying to think of what else I can do around this part that I can show. So
like you said, there was no duration or anything like that for the old Windows Movie Maker. Actually, I'm really confused, like, on how you were animating on the old version, the XP version of Windows Movie Maker.
Sorry, I'm
Oh my.
trying to envision one part of the animation in my head.
Cool.
Like how I want it set up, I mean. Okay, I think I got some. I'm gonna draw it. Go ahead and draw it right now before I forget what I want. So Creepy Bloom's gonna be, they're just gonna be side by side. Creepy Bloom's gonna be right here. Rainbow Dash is gonna come on screen from over here, and then yeah. I paused them. Wait, what happened to the music? I paused it. Whoops, I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, by the way, I showed basically how the new Movie Maker looks in the voice chat and the everyone. Like, it has layers to it, which I think is kind of interesting. Because I know, like, Paint doesn't have layers. I guess this newer one does.
Yep, not a problem for me. Just gotta make my own layers. People try to use that argument to get me to switch a program. If you had layers, you would realize how much you regret. I mean,
yeah, that whole entire
I don't
thing.
need layers. You just gotta animate things separately and then put them together. I got my ways. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I know I'm using Paint, and I know there are programs out there with like 2 million other tools. I don't need those other tools though. I can do simple. And if anything, I might even struggle with layers, cause yeah, cause what if I draw on the wrong layer, and then I gotta start all over or something. I remember that happening with Clunky earlier this year, or with somebody. Look at that cute little head. Corbett is fine. He is sleeping behind me. Look at my camera. Make sure you can see. Yeah, he's on his bed. He's kind of blended in with the blanket there, but yeah, he's in his little bed. He's comfortable. He's sleeping. I showed him earlier wanting attention. I picked up the camera and showed his face.
He's just over there asleep. That's one sleepy cat. But yeah. I think they never really made what's it called? I don't think they have an updated version of Audacity though.
They do. That doesn't come from Microsoft though. That's something you gotta download. I don't like the updated version of Audacity though. I'm sticking with 2.0.6. That's the version I have.
Yeah, I don't know. I got Audacity and I was trying to use it, and there's a few things like about Audacity. There's a few things about Audacity that I thought interesting, I guess. Speaking of like just audio stuff, I don't know why, but I've been seeing so much AI music on YouTube. Oi. There's so much AI music on YouTube. Excuse me. So, what do you think about just AI music in general, Shell?
I don't know. AI is cool, but at the same time, it's annoying. Like, have you seen the... Has YouTube been recommending you these stupid freaking Disney poster AIs? AI art? I know you were talking about AI music,
I heard
but...
about that. I heard about it, but I never got it, like, advertised to me.
Are you talking about AI covers?
Yeah, I was talking about AI covers. You're talking about the AI art.
It needs work. There are a few that I know of that came out perfectly, like scary perfect, but you can still hear some glitches on some, and a lot of glitches on some others.
it's very, I don't know, weird. It has like this weird like crisp-ish sound to it, if that makes any sort of sense. It's like a very robotic E sound. Like, I don't know. The AI music, like, it can be funny or whatever. You know, that's one thing. But you mentioned the AI Pixar art, which, oh geez, they let the internet have access to that, and you already know what's gonna happen.
I kind of hope Disney does one of their. I can totally see Disney trying to do something about it, like suing or something, suing AI or something. I kind of hope they do though. It's kind of a dumb move, but at the same time, I kind of hope they do, because there's a line to be drawn. You gotta draw the line somewhere. I mean, it's getting crazy.
Yeah, it's really getting like out of hand, literally, when it comes to just all this stuff with the AI stuff. Like, oh, we have AI this, AI that, you know, and especially with the AI art. I'm sorry, but I heard something. I think everyone I talk to hates AI art. Because how AI art works, it steals art from other artists, right?
Confetti.
It's all generated.
Yeah, confetti. I've heard of one voice actor that actually got bullied off the internet because she spoke out about not wanting people use her voice for AI covers.
You got bullied off the internet for that?
Well, off Twitter, at least.
Oh,
I don't know about
go.
everywhere else.
Okay, well that makes sense, I guess.
I don't know about everywhere else, but yeah, Twitter. It was the voice. It was the voice of the girl who does Luna in Hell of a Boss.
Oh.
And Vivzy Pop actually got mad at people for that.
Like, I mean, it's okay, you know, they don't want their voice, you know, being used or whatever. I get that, you know, I understand. And that's something, like, you know, a lot of people can understand, you know, like, I know a lot of people want, you know, I know a lot of people who aren't, you know, aren't famous or anything, but I do know a lot of people who don't want their voice being used for any crazy stuff, obviously, right?
People are making the argument that, well, your voice is public now. Your voice doesn't belong to you anymore as soon as you start voice acting. It's just like saying, if you post your face to you know, if you post a selfie on your Facebook, it's like saying, well, your face isn't your face anymore. Your face is public now, so we're allowed to take your face and put it on some NSFW art and post it. We're allowed to do that.
Yeah,
it's like, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Should, exactly.
You have access to. I mean, it's a person.
Yeah,
do you want every single person in the world to just be in hiding? I mean, you still gotta.
I mean, like I said, people don't really understand that, you know, they see cartoons or they see YouTubers or whatever, like, they don't really understand that there's a person behind that, right? That's one thing I don't think, like, people on the internet really understand. There's actual people behind this.
It's like saying, you're not a person anymore. We can do whatever we want with you. You're a tool.
Exactly.
It's like, have some courtesy, freaking mongrels.
Yeah, it's very messed up. Especially Twitter. Twitter's just a lost cause at this point. Like, there's nothing I can even say, do, or whatever. Twitter's just done.
This same thing happened to somebody else, but except with somebody's face. This actually happened. I heard about this recently. There was a girl, you know, she had the usual, the general, it was an Instagram, I think. She just posted, it was just a girl posting selfies of herself. This lady posting selfies of herself, and that was it. It was very normal, and then there was, NSFW art of AI art of her face, and it was NSFW art. Or no, not art. It was photographs, AI photographs. And there were people that thought it was real, and then she's trying to say no, it's not. And then there were people trying to argue with her. Well, you asked for it. You posted your face online. I mean, who?
There's no argument for that.
Like, yeah, millions of people put their face. Millions of people put their face on their Instagram and Facebook without expecting people. That's not asking for it.
Exactly. That's no.
I mean, especially if you're not a popular person online, if you're just a girl sharing photos with friends, and
they ask for it. Like, there's no argument there. Like, literally, there is no argument. Like, you know, that's like saying, oh,
that is not fair to say. Well, you asked for it. You shared your face. Well, you asked for an AI cover of your voice because you're a voice actor. You asked for it. That is so,
like, there is no, like, thought put into that opinion. Like, you know, like I said, these are actual people. These are real people, you know. These aren't, I guess, what the internet is looking at as cartoon characters or whatever, you know. Like, I don't know, some sort of tunnel vision that certain people have, where they don't realize that, hey, these are actual people like me and you know. But I guess the internet has the whole thing where it's like, oh, we can kind of do whatever we want because we're anonymous, you know what I mean? I feel as if it's still kind of like that. Like, I don't know, it's crazy. I still think that the whole entire story is crazy, and the whole thing with AI, I don't know. My whole prediction is that the whole thing with AI is going to get a lot worse. That's my prediction.
I think it will too. Pretty soon nothing will be real. We're gonna have talking robots just like in the cartoons. Sentient robots.
Oh no.
We're gonna have a girl running around.
You have a girl running around. My goodness. Man. Freaking. We're gonna have, what's it gonna be like? Freaking, what's it called? It's gonna be like, androids or whatever. But then again, I doubt it. Cities, people are just too cheap for that stuff. Oh, by the way, I still think it's funny that, you know the whole thing about, like, you know, flying cars from, like, cartoons or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So, I know for a fact we have the technology to make flying cars.
They have made a flying car.
Yeah.
It's called an air car.
An air car.
Yeah, they made it in, just a few years ago. And they give it a test fly, and it worked well, and it looked cool. So it exists now, just not, it's just not open to the public.
Well, the issue with the flying cars in general is just the fact that
You've never seen a cat move before? Yep. He laid down next to me.
Little cool bear. Oh, that is moving.
My little one.
But yeah, no. The whole issue of flying cars is just that flying cars are like 100 times more dangerous than normal cars.
Well, yeah, and if it ever did become, if it ever did become open to the public, or just anybody can get them, I imagine there'd be, several more steps to be able to get a license for it. You probably need You probably need a pilot license for it. You probably need to be a pilot in order to own one.
Yeah, in order to own one, to be able to fly one around.
You need to have yeah, a regular car's license and a pilot license. You probably need both of those. And it probably takes a lot more time to practice with too.
The big issue is, like, with a flying car, like, you would have to, you're gonna have a lot more air, or a lot more space, because you're gonna be in the air, right? So there's that. You're gonna be flying around, so it's gonna be a lot faster than a normal car, obviously, because you need some good speed to fly in the air in the first place. Yeah, no, just having a flying car in general is just.
I'd also be worried. I'd also be worried about high-speed chases happening in the sky.
That's another thing.
They have to chase them with jets, just like how when a person hijacks a plane. It's like there's not much you can do compared to high-speed chases on the ground.
On the ground, yeah. That's another thing, high-speed chases. Now you have a lot of people who are in a lot more danger because, let's say, I don't know, the criminal, is driving around in a flying car, right? And they're driving crazy, right? They can put a whole bunch of people in damage, right? Or in danger, my bad. You can put a whole bunch of people in danger. Or even worse, like, what if somebody, like, is, like, driving a flying car and, I don't know, they're, like, under the influence or something, right? And they accidentally drive the flying car, like, through the roof of a house or something,
Well, yeah. Well, you can do that with a regular car, too. You just gotta, drive off a cliff.
With it, I guess, but drive off a cliff. Wait a minute.
Or do a certain flip. I've seen a video. One of those videos of, well, not a cliff, but
Wait a minute.
I've seen one of those videos that would have to be shown in order for you to believe it. But I've seen, like, a truck, like it bounced, the back of it bounced so high, it like got stuck on somebody's roof, and the front of it was just on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
he's just standing against the house, and that's how it crashed. It like bumped. It was like bumping and flying, like it was bouncing a certain way, and then the back just boop, just got stuck on the roof.
Yeah, well, I don't even know I don't even know how to respond to that one. What the freak? So the back of the car got stuck in the roof of the house?
I mean, partly inside, but yeah, it was leaning mostly. Yeah, you can still cause damage to people's houses with a regular vehicle. But
yeah.
I guess your point was probably like you could fly into somebody's house.
You fly through somebody's like window or something like that.
The roof.
Know?
Window? Well, I don't think it would
yes.
fit in a window.
No, I mean like you can crash through somebody's window or somebody's roof with a flying car or something, you know. Like, because with a normal car, if you I guess hit somebody's house or whatever, you're gonna hit a pillar or something like that, right? Which is gonna stop you, obviously. But if you're flying, it's a flying car, you know, the roof or you know, I guess the wall of a house isn't gonna have that much, you know, protection through it or whatever. So I don't know. Not just that, but like I said, a flying car is gonna have a lot more speed than a normal car, right?
Can't see him very well.
Oh, is he asleep?
He's laying beside me. I was gonna show him, but I'd have to turn on my bedroom light to
see you.
Show him.
My goodness. By the way, the whole thing with I don't know, just the whole thing with flying cars, I think it's a bad idea in my opinion. Also, what's gonna happen if you run out of gas and you're in a flying car?
Well, same case as when you're in a plane. You just gotta make sure you don't.
You just gotta make sure you don't. Well, planes are designed, you know, obviously for just like one. They just make one trip, right? They make one trip, they get refueled, and then make another trip, right? Even though planes have more than enough fuel or whatnot to get to where they need to be, they still always make sure that they're good on fuel, right? But flying cars, right? Flying cars, I'd imagine, wouldn't really have as much gas or fuel as a normal airplane would. In my opinion, I don't know. But then again, an airplane is a lot bigger, but So it's kind of an iffy one. But yeah, you do have to make sure, you really have to make sure you don't run out of gas in a flying car. But I don't know, I wouldn't give a flying car to a normal people or whatever, because normal people aren't going to care. They're going to be like, I'm hitting E, I'll be fine. And the car will be having like warnings saying, land please, or please land. The car is, low on gas or whatever. They're like, I can make it. Car runs out of gas and it's falling into the sea or something. I don't know. It's just like, oh my goodness. But then again, I don't know. I don't trust normal people with flying cars, because they'll do something to mess up something. The cat looks like a long sandwich.
Oh,
Okay.
you could see that? I couldn't see it on the webcam. I, I thought I thought the webcam was too dark.
Oh my.
Well, maybe some people
goodness.
just have their screens on bright.
Maybe.
I know screens these days are just bright by default and people just leave it like that. That's not good. It's not good for your eyes, people. If your screen is really bright, just try and mess with some settings on your computer. And try to bring it down darker, and you'll see how much better it is.
I've seen a cat lay down multiple times. I've never imagined a cat looking like a long sandwich in my whole entire life. I don't know, this caught me off guard. Cat looks like a long sandwich. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, it's
See,
12
that
o'clock
wasn't so
reach out.
hard. I don't know why I was struggling with the wing earlier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Chow, do you mind if I tell you about this whole Pokemon incident that happened at Worlds? Actually, now I think about it, I don't even think I ever told you about this before. There's this whole Pokemon incident, right? That happened, I believe, in the summer this year. And no joke, the whole entire, oh my goodness, Chow, like, there was so many people that got caught, right, cheating at the Pokemon World Tournament, right?
I remember you
And
telling me about one cheater.
yeah, I told you about one cheater, but there was like a lot of people who got caught cheating. That happened at Worlds, right? And a lot of people were trying to defend it. I'm scratching my head. I'm like, you guys are trying to defend cheating? Hello.
I don't know how, but somebody like in the server already pirated the FNAF movie and sent it, and I downloaded it. So
Oh,
yeah,
In the server?
yeah, in the server I was in. So he literally just sent it like in the general chat. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta fucking
In this
download
server?
this. No.
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 Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah. One of my
Yeah.
things outside is starting to fade. Sucks. Scarecrows.
No, not the scarecrows. Oh, by the way, I was saying that, yeah, people were cheating or whatever, or they had hacked Pokemon, right?
Okay.
And people were, oops, what the heck? So a fly flew in my face. Oops. People were, getting caught cheating, right, using hacked Pokemon or whatever, right? And I just thought it was really weird that other people were trying to defend them for cheating. Like, it's so weird. Like, there's certain things you just don't defend, right? It's just like, I don't know, it's like common sense, you know? Like, oh, hey, I cheated in getting something, I got something and I cheated to get it or whatever, right? That's wrong. But people are like, oh, but it's not really doing too much. Oh, it's not really doing too much to the game. Or, oh, well, it takes too long to get certain Pokemon. I'm like, we are playing in the top. Literally, this isn't no casual play, by the way. We're playing in the top ranked, right? The basically Pokemon hardcore mode, right? Like, we're not playing casual here, right? It's not supposed to be easy in the first place. And people are like, oh, it's too hard. It's like, what do you think this is?
Hang on, hold that thought. Corbett really wants something from me. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Silly boy.
I'm just gonna bring this up, but on Friday last week, somebody was trying to call me to pick up a spam call, and you know, I was walking, freaking not paying attention, and when I was trying to freaking turn the call off, I walked into like a wooden beam crossroad type of thing, and it fell. Well, I fell on top of it, tried to catch myself with my hand, and it fell on top of it, and it was like really freaking heavy, and that ended up almost skinning my entire palm. So, yeah, that sucked. Shit, did my mic even pick any of that up, or was it like all muffled?
I don't know, I wasn't here.
Anyways, what I was gonna say is, on Friday, somebody was like, I was walking down the street or something, right, and somebody was trying to call me, and it was a spam call, and I was trying to freaking ignore it, but that, of course, made me freaking walk into like some wooden crosswalk beam type thing, and I ended up catching myself, but the thing still fell in my hand and it was like really freaking heavy, and that somehow ended up almost skinning my entire palm. So yeah, it hurts like a son of a gun. Still does.
Okay, we need more room for Creepy Bloom, so I'm gonna scoot Rainbow back. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna take a break now and end it here. And I want to stream one more time before Halloween, either tomorrow or the 30th. The 30th and after school hours. Either, yeah, sometime tomorrow or sometime the 30th that's after school for people. In America, anyway.
Alright.
Yeah. But the 31st, yeah, I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna try and go to a pumpkin patch with my family that morning, and then prepare
Pumpkin
for...
patch?
Well, Halloween isn't until the nighttime. The nighttime on Tuesday, but you know, people might have plans on Halloween and stuff, so yeah, I'll just keep off on there.
By the way,
on the day that I'm not streaming, I would like to stream another movie. And I want it to be at least Monster House. We have not done Monster House yet. We gotta do Monster House. And then maybe Coraline. I'm not too big on Coraline, but I know a lot of other people like it, so we might do Coraline too.
yeah, Coraline. Also,
What about right now? How long are you gonna be up, Thaz? Are you tired?
No. Nope.
No. Why did you say it like Disco Bear?
I don't know. I just think you asked me a question.
I might save Monster House for. I might save Monster House for the
Halloween.
A time where. Yeah, I might stream it in the evening or daytime of tomorrow or the 30th, so that more people will be able to tune in.
Yeah. Also, something else I was gonna mention. I watched a Charlie Brown movie the other day with my family, right? I'm sorry, but everybody is so mean. All those kids are so goddamn mean to Charlie Brown and everybody else. God dang. Especially Lucy. Oh my goodness. Have you felt that way when you watched the Charlie Brown or Halloween special?
Oh, yeah, all the Charlie Browns are all dicks. All the Charlie Brown children, especially. Yeah, and the Christmas one.
It's like,
and the
yo,
Halloween.
why y'all...
Sometimes I wonder how Charlie Brown got so popular, because it's pretty mean-spirited.
Very.
But a cartoon's a cartoon, I guess.
Yeah.
Got lucky. Maybe because of Snoopy.
Yeah, Snoopy was the only cool one.
Well, no, Snoopy's been... I mean, Snoopy's kind of an asshole too sometimes to Charlie Brown.
Sometimes. Yes.
And Linus.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember that, Snoopy... What?
Hang on, let me end the stream first before we say anything else. Alright guys, thank you guys for joining me today and keeping me company and watching the progress of everything is broken.
Hey.
And yeah, I hope you guys have a good sleep tonight. If you're in America and it's time to sleep.
Yes,
if you're on the other side of the world, well then have a good day. Okay.
Have a good day.
Alright, good night everybody.
Good night.